Hello. I feel so short. Hold on, let me sit up straight. Okay. I'm so happy I don't have to play a single player. Like, I mean, I can play towers, but you know. I don't have to play an adventure game today. And if I was playing an adventure game today, it would be Shaolin Monks. But I don't have to do... I don't have to do Special Forces anymore. Play the Sub-Zero game? No, thank you. I'm okay. I know that's your favorite one. But I think I'm good. I cannot wait for this patch so we can play online. I'm curious. Do you know when it's supposed to happen? No, they don't say. They don't even know. Because the way it works is they finish the patch, they test it, which is what they were just doing. That was a very specific request. Which game do you want that in? Any? Alright. I don't know that there's even a way I can pick a fight. Oh. Offline. Game settings. Hardest extra hard. Alright, let's see if we can find Scorpion on a tower. With Reptile? Dude, it's like, you know, like one of the worst characters. He's really not good. Hey, where do you get this game? From the online store? Alright, there's Reptile. Scorpion's on that one, but he's way up there. That's the challenge. Is he done on this one? Hey, there he is. Cool. There you go. Xbox. Ah! There you go, we did it! Alright, that's not what we're here to do today. But it's done. That was easy, yeah. First fights aren't that bad. Alright, let's put that back on normal. Alright, so what I planned on doing today was trying to beat these, the extra characters, which is going to be a lot harder. So I'm going to try to do the secret fights and see if I can get them all done. And then I have saved Mortal Kombat 3 Vanilla as the last achievement. So I'm going to try to finish up my achievements today. So, if you haven't been here before, the past couple of weeks I've been knocking out achievements, trying to do them, almost all of them on stream. And, 2 weeks ago, we did Sub-Zero all the way through. It was kind of hell. And then last week, we did Special Forces, which was like 2 weeks of hell. So this will be fun to actually play like fighting games today. And hopefully we can get some online matches. Hey, thanks for the follow. But Brittany, what I was saying earlier about the patches is they don't really know when the patches are going to actually release. No, I don't want to play the Sub-Zero game again. Once they get them tested, they submit them to like Xbox and PlayStation, and then they have to approve them through their testing before they go live. So they know like probably within a week of when they'll be coming out, but they won't know the exact day. All right, additional settings. Let's try to do smoke first. And I think I got a good shot with katana. Oh, okay, I was about to say, where is he? The controller is so loud. Yeah, that's why I was trying to use the other microphone. But it doesn't want to work right now, so we're using this one. Ow. No. Oh my gosh, he's so fast! This was a mistake. Oh, this is going to be a journey. It's just funny when you're these characters when you're constantly hitting back. The clicks. Oh, I swear there is an issue with the difficulty on this one. Like, if you get a secret fight, I think it, like, spikes the difficulty. And it's probably not an issue. It's probably designed that way, but... man, does it hurt. Like, it feels like it just sets it to max as soon as you do an extra fight. So the only thing I know to do is just reset the game to get it back to normal. So I'm going to do this with katana. Is anybody gonna have a problem if I set up a save state at the start of the fight? Is that cool? I think I even have rewind turned on. I could have rewound. I did not mean to take a screenshot. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's do this. Additional settings. Rewind off. Face smoke, yes. Alright. When the online lobbies will be on Xbox and on PS4 and PS5. We don't have a date yet. It's got to be soon because they were beta testing it on Steam last weekend. So if they're testing it, I don't think they spend a lot of time testing patches before they deploy them. But I think once we see the official Steam patch go up, most of the time we've been like 2 or 3 days behind Steam. So once Steam gets a patch, we're normally like, it's just a couple of days. And that's just because, excuse me, I just ate dinner. It's usually because Xbox and PlayStation take a little bit longer to test things. What do I think about MK1? I like MK1. It's really fun. I'm assuming you mean the modern one and not the original. The one with the assists and everything. Yeah, I like that a lot. I had a good time with it. I haven't played it as much recently. I think the last time I played it, I just, like, there was a streamer playing and he was playing with his audience. And I, like, hopped on to play a couple matches with him. Have I tried noob on the new one? Is that what you're asking me? I did try playing as noob. He's a little weird to me, so I haven't played him that much. But I have tried him. Oh my gosh, game. Okay, and now this time it... Oh, I know what it is. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna do that so we can stop having to do this part. You miss these old styles of Mortal Kombat? I mean, they're still here. That's the thing. Like, these old games don't go away. We still have them. We can always still go back and play them. If there's something about this one you like more than the other one, nobody forces you to play the new ones. You know, I've been a big fan of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for a long time, and I still play that regularly. Had it for a second. All right. All right. This is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and reset it now. I don't understand this fight. Like, I really don't. Shit! Oh boy. Two hours of beat smoke. It might actually be. You watched me play Shaolin Monks and that was your all-time favorite? That is awesome. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to play it again at some point because I want to play it with another character. Jesus, man. These secret fights are so hard. Yeah. All right, there's one. Yeah, so I know what to do. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Thanks for the follow. Hey, we got one. That's one done. Whew. Okay, so what I was gonna say is we were talking about the difficulty. The difficulty like is set to medium, but it doesn't really matter. So in arcade Mortal Kombat games, that's like your starting difficulty, and it changes based on the fight you're on. So as you go up the tower, the difficulty essentially turns up, and by the time you get to the end, you're at max difficulty. But on the secret fights, it seems to ramp it up like to max like immediately. Also, the secret characters have like they have a crazy walk speed, and they sometimes have moves that you can't do. Which all secrets have you gotten so far in the Mortal Kombat games? So I've done Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1 and Smoke in Mortal Kombat 2 for the Legacy Collection. But I've done a bunch over the years. Like if you're talking about all Mortal Kombat games, like I've beaten Floyd and did the secret fights in other games as well. So I've done a lot of them. I'm just trying to go through and get the achievements for the secret characters now. Oop. So, yep, next up is Jade, and then I'll have to do Noob Saibot, and then we'll go to 3 and do that as well. I think 3 is going to be really interesting. It's alright. For Jade, I think I know how to, yeah. Who's the secret for 3? In 3, there's a version of Noob Saibot, and Smoke. Robot Smoke is a secret fight. And then in Ultimate 3, it's just Noob Saibot. That's the only achievements I'll have to do. Alright, let's see. Smoke is off. Let's turn Jade on now. Make sure my rewind is still turned off. I'm trying to do these fair. I probably will save state when I start it. I don't know how to do this one as well. Does Mortal Kombat Trilogy have secrets? Kind of. It has secret fights, but not like in the same way. So we've got the PlayStation version on here. So like a secret fight would be like it will give you like 2 Mortal Kombat 1 characters. So you might fight like Raiden in Mortal Kombat 1 Kano as well. Hi Tristan, how's it going, man? Isn't there Triborg? No, there's no Triborg on the trilogy. There is a Triborg on Mortal Kombat. What is it? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus, which is technically a ROM hack. It's like a fan upgrade of Ultimate from the arcades, which is pretty fun. Triborg is ridiculously broken as a character when you play that version. Because he's got like Smoke's combos, like Cyborg Smoke's combos, but he might even have the other Cyborg's combos. I don't think I've ever tried to do like Cyrax or Sector combos. I always just do Smoke's. But he also has every special move of every Cyborg. So you can throw the net, you can do homing missiles, you can do spear, you can do teleport, you can turn invisible, you can do bombs. You've got like 2 different air throws. You've got a ridiculous arsenal of moves at your disposal for that. So, it's going to be, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a very unbalanced character. I feel bad every time I've picked him, but it's also, like, it's really fun to do. All right. Give me my fight. Long night? It might be. Whee! There's my fight. So the only way I know how to deal with Jade is to teleport every time she throws a fan. That's the only way I know how to deal with this. So this one might take a second. So let's set up our save so we can skip all the other bits. Which luckily she does like to throw fans. So as long as I'm consistent, has to be flawless to get the fight. Not for Jade. Jade, the only thing you have to do for Jade is to beat the enemy on the tower before the question mark using only kicks, I believe. Well, that was easy. Mortal Kombat secrets are never fair. And so we shall not treat them fairly. Alright. This has gone much quicker than I thought it would. Alright, so I gotta switch to Versus, so I need a second controller for that. Because the only way to get noob is in Versus. What was I saying? Oh, so as you go up the tower on Mortal Kombat 2, there's a question mark right below Shang Tsung. If you do that fight without punches, that's what's supposed to trigger Jade. You're lost. How is Jade throwing a fan? Because she's just fast katana in Mortal Kombat 2. In Mortal Kombat 2, all the secret characters... I believe in almost every Mortal Kombat, all the secret characters are palette swaps. Which means they're just recolors of another character. So, for instance, in Mortal Kombat 1, you get Reptile, which is just green Scorpion or green Sub-Zero, however you want to look at it. And he doesn't have his own special moves. He doesn't have Acid Spit. He doesn't have Force Ball. So what he can do is he can throw ice like Sub-Zero or throw the spear like Scorpion. And then the same kind of applies for the other hidden characters in Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. They're just a version of another character, and they might have some of their moves. So like Jade has the fan like Katana, because she is just Katana. She wasn't like her own fleshed out character yet, so she didn't get like her boomerang or her bow staff until she shows up in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. That's why when people see me play Human Smoke on Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, they tend to ask, he just does the same stuff as Scorpion, right? Because he just has Spear and Teleport and Air Throw, and he does have just the same special moves, but he has different combos, and he actually has better combos than Scorpion. To balance that out, they gave Scorpion a different teleport in Trilogy to help that out. Katana is the best character. Jade is on Ultimate. I don't think so. I think Jade's pretty bad in Ultimate, honestly, as a player character, because when you fight her on the tower, I realize she is incredibly good, and she's very hard to beat when you're going up against her. But that's because the computer can do things that we can't. The computer often cheats in a lot of ways. I think I'm gonna need to actually sync this other controller, so let me do that. No. Oh, maybe not. Ah. Okay, I guess we're gonna update a controller real quick. That's fun. What was I saying while this is happening? I know what we can do while this is happening. This is your favorite game? Mine too. You would refuse to use Cabal or Smokey Stuck to get Jade? I mean, she's not necessarily a bad character, but I don't think she's one of the top either. So we talked about Mortal Kombat Plus. Let me see if I can get that out real quick. My favorites. Join. You like controller update? Yeah. Can't wait for the Armageddon collection or whatever they're going to call it, the 3D collection. I think 3D collection makes the most sense. And I also cannot wait for that. So this is plus. So if I want Tribal, he should be there, I think.
That was pathetic. Round one.
Maybe.
Fight.
I think you have to hold it. Did you just hear 3D collection? I mean, we're talking about it. We don't know if it's going to happen or not, but I would love for it to. But I haven't heard anything official. Why is this not working? Give me Triborg. Maybe I can't do it on. Maybe it has to be versus. You missed Deception. I played that not too long ago. It's pretty fun. I need to go back and finish. I think I'm missing like one character. I'm missing Noob Smoke, which is the character I was the most interested in playing. Alright, I don't know how to pick. Don't know how to pick Triborg anymore. It's been too long.
Well done.
You have a handheld emulator? I do have one, yes. But that's not what I'm playing on right now.
Smoke wins. Round two. Fight. Finish him.
I thought these are supposed to be gritty characters and they give them Tom and Jerry sound effects. That's a good point. They do sound ridiculous. But I mean, how many sound effects could they put in there, really? Alright. Let me close out of this. Let's see if the controller's done updating so we can go back to the Legacy Collection. What handheld would you recommend? I forget what mine's called. Alright, it's done. Cool. Oh, right. Don't turn your controller off in the middle of the game. That messes everything up. Alright, switching back. Let me look up my handheld. It's like it looks like an SP though. It looks like an old Game Boy. Amberneck is the one that is who makes mine. So I enjoy their handhelds. And just you could look through and pick one that works for you there, because they have newer ones than mine that have like analog sticks and everything. But it's a really nice handheld that I like keep in my bag. So if I'm out somewhere and I just want to play a game for a minute and I don't have like all my collection of stuff, then I've got something with me. But that'll run up to, the one I have runs up to Dreamcast games. So I can play like Mortal Kombat Gold and Marvel vs. Capcom. I can play Power Stone on it. I can play Super Nintendo games. I was playing Genesis games on it at one point. I was playing like the Power Rangers like fighting game. Let's see if we can figure this out now. Ever heard of RGH Xbox 360? I have. Ah, that's how you do it. I have not RGH'd one of my 360s yet, but it's on my to-do list, so I can do Project Sunshine for Halo. Oh, right. That it? Yeah, here he comes. Incredible winning streak! A new warrior awaits you. Okay, okay, hold on. Whew. Were you ever second best in Mortal Kombat? Which one and where and in what context? Whoa! Is it gonna be the same as Smoke? Oh, you jinxed me! You could have sworn these were harder to get. You've been watching them get them first try. So I have been using the unlocks to yeah, noob has scorpion moves. I've been using like the menus to open the fights up really quick because I didn't want to play 50 matches to fight noob Cybot. As far as winning the fights, I have some very like specific strategies to make them winnable. Like I needed help to figure this out. Oh shit. I'm not cheating. I'm very specifically exploiting the AI. Which is what you have to do. Was I ever second best in Mortal Kombat? No, I've never lost Mortal Kombat Trilogy ever to anyone. I've probably lost some at some point. As far as in my town, no. I don't know anybody that can beat me in town. I've lost some matches, but I don't think I've lost a set. Shit, dude! Not cheating, that's how everyone plays. I mean, you really have to beat these, like, juiced up AIs a very specific way. What's the best Mortal Kombat, in your opinion? In my opinion... Ah, shit. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is my favorite. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright. This should be one win. As long as I don't mess it up. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Using the same moves, if it's broken, why fix it? No, you're right. Why should I have to change? Especially versus an AI. I'm playing a person, I do like to try to switch it up some. Damn it. I thought it was gonna hit the wall. CPU doing the same thing? What do you mean? Yeah. CPU don't care. She's just saying here to... I want to be on the other side! Oh, I'm too close now! Damn it. Is that all he could throw? Yeah, I don't think he has any other special moves. Shit. No! Do I prefer stick or D-pad? I prefer D-pad. Hey, Mimicker, how's it going? I will be doing better once I beat all these secret fights. Ah, shit! No! I'm dead. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody's wasting time. We're all having fun! Yes! Got him! I feel like you see noob strat, but don't know how you would avoid it. So, if you jump from that very, so I don't know if you noticed, but every time I hit a jump kick, I take like 2 steps back and then do it again as he's waking up. 50 wins in a row. That's funny that it puts that in there. So when he stands up, he tries to hit a roundhouse kick, but I'm like at just the perfect distance where he can't hit the anti-air. But the timing has to be very, pretty exact to be able to hit it every time. And then once you get to the wall, it starts to cause issues with the pattern. Alright, that's Mortal Kombat 2 done. Off to Mortal Kombat 3. What game does Noob get his own moves in? Trilogy, or I guess technically, chronologically, his first real move for him would have been WaveNet. Calm down, you two, please. So WaveNet, he has his Teleport Slam, but he doesn't have any other moves. In Trilogy, he has the Disabler, the Teleport, and the Shadow Throw. I'm sorry you can't play tonight, Mimicker. That sucks. You guys are having a bad issue with electricity because of a storm, but I hope that gets sorted out soon. But I hope everything is okay otherwise. I hope it's just a big power outage. Which one paired Noob with Smoke? That would be Deception. Would be the one where you could play as both of them together. Alright. Oh, not screen options, not screen options. We need... Where's the fight Smoke? There's no easy fight Smoke? Okay. Well, let's look up how you fight Smoke. Is Shaolin Monks only on PS2? It's also on Xbox, original Xbox. Yeah, that's not gonna work. She'll just ban you. But not the new Xbox? No, you can't play Shaolin Monks on the current Xbox. This is weird. Alright, maybe it's over here. Game settings. Enable smoke. I wish they would remake that as well. What games are in the collection? In this collection? All these games. That was it. You get a lot of different versions of, you know, the same, like, numerical entry. It's Deadly Alliance, but it's only for the Game Boy Advanced. So it's not that great. I suspect at some point we may get a second collection that has the real 3D games. Is the collection worth it? In my opinion, yes, absolutely. And it's going to get better. Once we get lobbies, it's going to be, and hopefully crossplay, it's going to be absolutely amazing. It already has multiplayer. Like, it has multiplayer right now, but we can't, like, we can't set up a lobby just yet. It only has quick match right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Winner fight Smoke. That's what we want. And the online works really well. Screen options. Alright, who can beat Smoke? Come on. And then I don't care who you pick. Oh, that's so nice. Whee! Oh, sorry. That controller has... That controller still has its rumble on. It's sitting on the desk. My bad. Can I not save state? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Whee! CPU Cabal is cracked, just letting you know now. Oh, I'm not scared of him. Oops. You going for all the trophies? I am, yes. And we're getting close to the end. So now we need to do Noob Saibot. How many are left? I will check after I get this next one. Alright, is that it? There he is! We're done! That was very easy. Alright, what do we got left? Just the two. Alright, Noob Saibot in Ultimate. And then we gotta beat the tower on 3. And we're done! That's all of them. That's exciting. Just 2. Let's go. Yep. Alright, we head over here. Join this very late. I mean, I've been working on it over a while. This is not the first day. 2 weeks ago, it took me like a whole stream night to do Sub-Zero and Special Forces. Like, those were separate days. Like last week, I pretty much just played Special Forces and was miserable for 4 hours. Favorite MK game? This one, in fact, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. He was pretty bad in 2. I don't know what it's going to be like in this one, but we're about to find out. So let's see if we got an easy way to do it. Additional settings... No. Alright. Is there a trophy for the ports of all games? No. Not every game has a trophy. Thank goodness the Game Boy games don't. Like the handheld ones. Human Smoke is a faster Scorpion, if that helps any. They're the same speed. Like walk speed, but he is better because he has better normals. He has better, not normals, but combos. His strings are better. Well, I should say, he's not, the version you can play as is not faster, but when you fight him, like in Mortal Kombat 2, he's insanely fast. You would dread it if the Game Boy game had trophies. Yeah, me too. I dreaded having to play Special Forces. Like, I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen, but I wasn't 100% sure it was going to be a thing. But I was fairly certain we were going to be dealing with that. Okay. Winner fights Noob Saibot. That's what we need. Let's see if we can do this with Human Smoke. That should be fun. What are you playing this on? I am playing on an Xbox. Who's my favorite character? I like to play as Cyborg Smoke the most. That's that's like my main. But I can play as everybody. Am I a fan of MK1? Yes. My 2 favorite characters in Mortal Kombat are Smoke and Ermac. How do you go up against the Mortal Kombat 2 AI? Give me a second and I'll address that. Holy shit, I can't believe I actually threw him. That was easy. That wasn't bad. So do you mean the secret fights in Mortal Kombat 2? Or do you mean just the AI in general? Do you like Mortal Kombat 1, the newest one? Yes, I do. The entire game. All right. So, this is something I'm probably going to end up talking about tonight. There is a patch coming that is going to help with that. That's going to make it easier for people. I don't particularly like that. So, game settings. So, the way Mortal Kombat works. Oh, let me sit up. Mortal Kombat Trilogy is your favorite of all time. It's good. It's good. Scorpion, how are it's a lot to chat and fight. I could, in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, I can play every character fairly well. So, okay, difficulty. If I were to set this to extra easy, like this is essentially a thing you could do on the hardware. Like if you have an arcade cabinet, like you can set it just the same. So extra easy. The first fight, let's say it's going to be like 10% difficulty. Super easy to beat. But the second fight's going to be 20, and then the third fight's going to be 30. It's going to ramp up no matter what. So the difficulty is going to get better. Now there's a patch coming that's going to let you lock the difficulty. So if you set it to extra easy, you can keep it at 10 all the way through. So it's going to get a lot easier to beat the game. But how do you beat it now? Like today without that? You have to learn tricks to exploit like what the AI does. So you have to know... It takes a while to learn. And this is why I kind of don't like that they're going to change it, because I feel like learning how to beat the computer in Mortal Kombat 2 is kind of part of it. Like, if you want the achievement, you need to learn how to beat it. It's the way I feel about it. Why do you prefer Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 to Trilogy? Because it's more balanced. Trilogy does have more characters, but Noob and Rain are like the main two characters. They're both completely broken. A lot of the Mortal Kombat 1 characters are completely broken. So before I do that, like console, let's just look at this for 1 second. So like if we go to Trilogy, Trilogy has like this Mortal Kombat 2 version of Kung Lao, right? Like, boop. All right. Okay, I got the combo wrong. Why is that half of your life? Like that's not fair. That's a ridiculous amount of damage for one combo. And he has infinites. I just can't do them. Do you like Mortal Kombat 9? Yes, I like almost every Mortal Kombat game. You played it on the PlayStation, the portable. I did that as well. And I had the Xbox 360 arcade collection. But yes, I like almost every Mortal Kombat, every Mortal Kombat game, pretty much. 11 is my least favorite. I feel like it's kind of, the balance isn't very good on that one. But I still like it. I've played it probably more than any other one, so I think it's fair for me to say I don't like that one. But I've played it a lot. Favorite character on the newest? Yes, even Mortal Kombat vs. DC is fun. Hell, I've got it right here. It's sitting like right next to me. I played it on stream a couple of weeks ago, and I actually had a lot of fun. Like, if you go back and play that, like, try the combo trials. They're very fun. All right. I gotta remember my combos. Okay, here we go. Probably bought MK9 and just bought with along with the PlayStation 3. Probably the best DLC content from the skins of the characters in total. Mortal Kombat 9 is very good. It's one of my top 3. So my top 3 Mortal Kombats are probably Ultimate, then 9, and then 10. Alright, here we go. If I could do... My brain is broken. I think you gotta... Why is this not working? Anyway, what was I saying? Noob Saibot is broken because of this move. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it at the end of a combo, but yeah, ridiculous. Noob has easy infinites. Rain has fairly easy infinites. Like, Ultimate's just better. There are infinites in Ultimate, but they're a lot harder to do. Alright. I'm going to try to stop having an ADD. So, the way I normally beat the computer for Mortal Kombat 2 is either playing Baraka or Katana. It's pretty easy. They both have moves that the AI will most of the time walk into. But, like, the first fight, he won't do anything about this. Like, I can just sit here and spam sweep, and he'll die. But as the AI's difficulty gets higher, it will get more hard. Like, I literally don't have to think about this first fight. Like, I can just sit here and read chat and talk to you guys. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I missed a few. Like, he'll just walk into that like most of the time. You still have the original Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 on Super Nintendo cartridge? Me too. I think I need to see what I've got for the Genesis. I even checked my Sega Saturn games, because I remember somebody saying that Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the Sega Saturn was the rarest version, and I even had that, which I don't remember buying. Which is not good that I have enough games that I'm forgetting what I bought now, but we're getting to that point. Alright, so which 3D era game is my favorite? Probably Deception. That's a tough one, because I haven't played them as much in a while. So I'm assuming you mean like Deadly Alliance, Deception, and Armageddon. It's still probably Deception. Honestly, I might pick MK versus DC if I could. But for the arcade, the AI will most of the time run into this. Sometimes you'll get sweeped. But most of the time they'll run into it, which lets you do a combo. That's my trick for beating the AIs on this, is just find moves that they'll run into and exploit them. But once they get past like the third fight, if you get near the AI, they will automatically throw you. You can't throw them anymore. But you just have to kind of deal with its BS and get used to it. Learn their patterns and try to adapt to them. Alright. I swear sometimes the AI just shows off in Mortal Kombat 2. It feels like it, right? Alright, well, we've only got one game left, and that's to beat vanilla Mortal Kombat 3, which I have saved till the very end, even though it just kind of ended up that way, and I thought it'd be fun to save one of the arcades. And I wanted to beat... I think when I started, I did 3-2-1. I did Ultimate 3 to start. I should have done this one and saved Ultimate 3 to the end, but There was no way I was not going to beat my favorite game before, like, the end. I couldn't save it for weeks at a time. So, all right, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get into another arcade, and we'll see what that one's like. But I think it might go pretty quick. It's enough like Ultimate that I'm going to have a good idea what I'm doing. So just give me, like, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Was the AI tough in Mortal Kombat 4 for the arcades? No, not really. Not really. 4 is probably the most balanced one. Like, it's probably the most fair of the arcade cabinets. So, I can't do it anymore because I don't remember it as well. But when I was in college, which seems like forever ago, we had a Mortal Kombat 4 cabinet in one of our, like, rec areas at the first college I went to, and I could beat it with 1 quarter. So, like, every day I would go in there, throw 1 quarter in, and that was it. Like, I was going to beat the whole game each time. I can get pretty close to that right now, but not exactly. I can't remember the combos I was using. You weren't a huge fan of the 3D versions, but Mortal Kombat was very good. Shaolin Monks was very good. It was. Yeah. I had a ton of fun playing Shaolin Monks on stream. I'm going back to it again soon. Maybe next week that's what we'll do, is go back and play through it with Scorpion. Alright. Game settings. Violence, yes. Blood, yes. All that looks good. Medium. Alright. I think we're ready. This should be the last one. So let's do this to additional settings. Rewind is off. And I think I'm going to play it with Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is my original main. How do you change characters for Shaolin Monks? You do it at the start of your playthrough. I mean, once you get going, you can't really swap characters. But when you beat it with Liu Kang, that unlocks Scorpion. I'm assuming if you beat it with Kung Lao, that unlocks Sub-Zero for subsequent playthroughs. So, this was my original main when I played this game on the Super Nintendo when I was a wee boy. When I wasn't old enough to buy mature rated games. So, let's give that a shot. You know what? Let's do the big tower. Why not? Let's make this as hard on me as we can. They need to go back to that style of gameplay. I mean, I wouldn't say that should replace, fighting games completely, but it would be nice to have that one, like a type of game like that again. You will never win. We'll see about that. Which one has the best classic skin, 1 through 3? I like the skins in 3 the best. MK3 ninjas are perfect. Yeah, I like that one. Whew. For Halloween, did I dress up as anyone? I was a Jedi for Halloween. That was my lazy costume for Halloween this year. Ah! This might be a journey. Yeah, I figured it'd be worth a try. Oh my gosh. So, for those that don't know, differences between Ultimate and Vanilla, you can't do the jump-in punch on Ultimate. Oh, not on Ultimate. You can do that on Ultimate. You can't do it on 3. R.I.P. Midway. Yeah, that sucks. Cabal is also extra broken on this version. I don't know his fatalities. Would you be interested in a Mortal Kombat vs. DC 2? Sure. I'd give it a shot. Fan of the Injustice games? Yes, I am. I really like the first one, not as much the second one. But it's mostly a personal thing. I made Green Lantern in the first game, and while Green Lantern did make it into the second game, the changes they made to him made him not the same. I also did not like the gear system, but that didn't bother me as much as what they did to Green Lantern. And they knew they messed him up, because once they added legendary gear that would give you like a supposedly overpowered ability for most characters, the thing that they gave Green Lantern on his legendary gear was it just restored his special moves from the first game. So it just put him back the way he was before. That hurt my feelings a lot. Ow! Him running under that fireball is crazy. Oops.
Wins. Fight.
Sindel's so good. She's so underrated.
Fight.
All purple and spooky and hair the coolest. That's all it takes.
Fight.
Woo!
Well done.
Shit.
Well done.
Damn it.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
I just like her air fireball. Her air fireball is so good as a tool to use to mess up the AI. Gotcha. Need to learn her other fatalities. I need to like spend like a week and just memorize other fatalities and stuff. I like the teal.
Well done.
I know you like the purple, and that's fine. I can like something different.
Round 2. Fight.
Still wish they added Ash as DLC instead of the Joker. Me too. I did not like the Joker as an additional character.
Fight.
I didn't think he was a bad character once they got him finished, but like the way he clearly was like a late addition that they just had to like something fell through with the rights. But I would have loved to have seen Ash because I love Ash. I love the Evil Dead movies. Like, oh, that would have been a good addition.
Round 2. Fight.
Army of Darkness is the best, absolutely. Did you watch the show Ash vs. Evil Dead? Because it's really good too. I don't know why I tried to do a throw. Like, had we, yeah, we just watched the movies.
Fight.
I didn't make you watch 3 seasons of a TV show. But you should, because it's great. Damn it. That's fine. Was it canceled? I mean, I think it just finished.
Well done.
I believe they finished what they wanted to do with the show. Pretty much. I think they had a plan for a season 4 if it did get renewed. But it had like an ending that was like a proper ending. Okay, I'm sorry. I was about to try Kung Lao, and then I realized, like, he's so much better in Ultimate than he is in this one.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Damn it! Ooh! Let's try Broken Jacks.
Fight.
Alright. I got it now. I got it. I know what I'm doing.
Fight.
This is so dumb!
Fight.
What you gonna do, AI? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Spam is crazy. Yeah. He was broken in this one. Like that, you could spam it, and in later, later iterations, they added a cooldown so you can't do it as much. But it also has like a little bit of a retreat to it, like so you kind of like do a little bit of a backdash, and yeah. Oh my gosh, you could throw these things out. It's ridiculous what you could do in this game. Back up! Back up! I don't care.
Sector wins. Round 3. Fight.
Not my best character though. That's alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's get through the rest of this. Stop playing with the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Raiden is not in this version. But I will, when I play another version, I will pick Raiden. Dude, he's bullying you? That's alright. I was bullying the AI beforehand.
Fight.
I knew better. I don't know why I even tried it. See? I'm bullying him now.
Smoke wins. Fatality.
Invisibly, like it does anything. It's just fun to do it.
Fight.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Wins. Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. I did a finisher. What, you want? Which one do you want?
Round 1. Fight.
You want me to make them eat a bomb? It's easy with smoke.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-uh. Which version of 3 am I playing? I am playing vanilla Mortal Kombat 3 on the the arcade version. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy! Just showing your buddy the bombs. I'll do the bombs again. That's my favorite one.
Fight.
My timing was off. Shit. I might die. I'll pick smoke again. I'll do the bombs.
Wins. Smoke. Round 1. Fight.
Nightwolf, I'll get him next. That's supposed to work.
Smoke wins.
I'll probably get to play as Nightwolf like during the boss fights. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Bombs! There you go. Fill up the bombs. You can tell it's different. You grew up playing the Sega Genesis version. And that would have been very different.
Fight.
Ah! I'm out of run. Shit. I might be dead. The bombs is my favorite fatality. So you watch me for any amount of time, you're gonna see it. Everybody's so afraid of Mataro.
Fight.
He's really not that hard to beat. The input delay is still horrible to you? I don't know what you're talking about, because it's not for me. What system are you playing on? Oh, PS5? Yeah, yours might not be fixed yet.
Fight.
That might be a legit thing, I don't know. Feels good on Xbox. Not that that really helps you.
You're still trying to fight. You're still trying.
Can we really cheese him this much? Oh, I think we can. So cheesable! So easy!
Fight.
Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. You're easy. You're easy! Alright, I owe somebody a Raiden and I owe somebody a Nightwolf. Scorpion's kind of bad because your only good mixed screen combo is 37%. I think you could do more. That was it. That was the last one. You hated facing him? I wasn't scared of it. He was just your least favorite fight. Emphasis on was. More Kombat Fall of 97. That's crazy. Alright. Somebody wanted Nightwolf. I'll do that real quick, and then we'll hop over to something that has Raiden on it. And then, Scorpion, which version are you talking about?
Fight.
Like Trilogy or Ultimate? UMK3? Alright, we'll see if we can beat, what do you say, 37%? Try Sub-Zero without the mask. I did, but I will do it again.
Fight.
Ah! What do you think of the Legacy Edition that's coming out on 12/12? So the physical version of the game? I'm excited to get the physical version. I'm just excited for my goodies. I don't care if I have the disc right now. I mean, I want it eventually so it can go on my shelf. But I want all my my book and my controller holder that looks like Goro and all my other goodies. I said I would do something with Raiden, so let's do that real quick. My least favorite boss fight now is Corrupted Shinnok. Man, I don't hate that fight, but he can really, I used to do, high score runs for MKX. Because at one point I was I think I got as high as, number 4 on the leaderboards. I'm fallen way down now because that was a long time ago. But, a lot of your run, for that kind of depended on if he decides to kill you or not. Because you get, a big bonus for making it through on 1 credit, essentially. Not losing any matches. So it's very important that you beat the whole thing in one go without having to continue. And Corrupted Shinnok can just decide, he's just going to do his beam over and over that you just cannot dodge or get away from. So he can really mess up your run. And did you want Classic Raiden or Mortal Kombat? Let's do this one. I'm just gonna play as this dude for a second. Now, I don't know Trilogy as well as I know Ultimate, so I might mess up some combos. Alright, I got it. The Around the World Lightning is such a cool move. That's pretty good. I swear you can do that. Yeah! Whee! That's pretty fun. Raiden's fun to play as. All right, we were talking about Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Scorpion. So let's hit the training and see if we can beat. What did you say? 37%? I think I can beat it. Favorite Raiden move right there. Teleporting like in the middle of a combo. All right. Let's see, what is that? 23. And this. Alright, we're at 35 already. Alright, 33. That didn't count. Alright. So I think... which one does more? This or this? I just like that one. Alright, so that one. Alright, here we go. I thought you could teleport after that. Does that count? Yeah. How's that 26? Maybe I can't beat it. Maybe I'm crazy. Yep. That's gonna do it. Maybe not. Nope, you win. 27, I can't beat it. Never mind, I got 20, I got 38, I win. Yeah, he's not very good in this version, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a lot better in Ultimate. Because they gave him one extra move. Not Ultimate, in Trilogy. In Trilogy you can do some nutty stuff. Beat up his opponent. Kung Lao MK2, you got it. I'll pull him up next. He's crazy, like the amount of damage he has. So in this one you can do... No. Quan Chi. That's hard to do. That's fun. That's 30! That's crazy. Alright, that's weird. You want to see something with Kung Lao? Okay. From Mortal Kombat 2. It's easy to get high damage with him. Then we have to switch games for Quan Chi. I can't play as him that well, but I'll look at it. So ridiculous. $64 damage. And damage is weird in this game. I don't understand, like, how it works sometimes. The HDMI port was 3 color ports. The HDMI port, yeah, the video input. But I know what you mean. MK1 Kano. I'm not good with him, but I'll get him in 1 second. And I can't... So I have trouble with doing the cancels. Do the knife spin, then run punch in the air 2 times, then kick in the air. Alright, I can try that. Like, I always have trouble doing Kung Lao's, like, so he can do, like, jump up, that. I always have trouble doing that in combos. For some reason. I don't know why. But you could do it and then, like, miss it on purpose. Don't kicks do more damage in combos than punches? For the air, yeah. Like, that. Well, it just depends on the combo. You want to do this combo for him, the punch combo. It's hard to start. That combo? Hey, and I actually did it for once. So you do that because it has a launcher versus his kicks. Which just sends them backwards. It does a lot of damage. Like if we're just looking at raw damage of the combo, the kick one does more. Throw the hat before he lands. Whoops. Or you mean like throw it like that? I know like this Kung Lao has a bunch of touch of death stuff. I know you can do like some crazy stuff with like spin and like he has infinites. I don't have quite the execution for that. I know a good amount about these games, but yeah, I can't do everything. What do people want to see here? You can teleport, right? You can. You can start it like that. Classic Kano, that's right. Such a weird sprite. Quan Chi. I will get to Quan Chi after Classic Kano. I have to switch games for Quan Chi. So he's coming up. I might even need to turn, like, okay, it's on. I like his knife throw input. This is very spammable. So knife spin, run, punch in the air 2 times, then kick in the air. Oh, I bet you have to do the cancels. Yeah. Are you playing on PS5? No, I'm on Xbox. Alright, let's just go over the corner so we can just see the damage. Knife spin was a canceled move before MK1. They added it into the... Okay, that's cool. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. So, all right, I promise Quan Chi next, and then we'll come back and we'll look at more people. D, I am not on PS5. I am playing on an Xbox One or a Series X, Xbox Series X. Quan Chi, we're looking at him and trying to find something interesting to do there. So, all right. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 4. Mortal Kombat 4 works differently than the last game. So he is all about what system, or is it PC? I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Everybody has the same strings in Mortal Kombat 4. So like high punch, back, high kick. Like Johnny can do that, Sub-Zero does that. Everybody has the exact same strings. So the differences are what are your special moves and what is your weapon? This is the worst move. It goes so short, like it's such a anyway. His weapon steal, which looks like an old like wrestling thing where they would like point at people weird. His weapon steal is pretty good if they actually have their weapon out. His fireball is pretty okay. This move is really good. And I think he does have a good weapon. So, you could do a combo... Like, I normally look for launchers. And then try to find a special move that you can put in after that. So launchers, you could do high punch, down, high kick. But you don't have a lot of time. It's okay for Quan Chi because he's gonna like it'll hit on the ground. But the best one for a launcher is probably high punch, high kick, down, high punch. But you have to be a little careful about how quickly you do it. The stomp is so much better in Mortal Kombat 9 and 10. Yeah. So, any of the... they did a horrible job not upgrading the graphics on the system. What are you talking about? This is upgraded graphics. Hold on. You think this looks bad? Additional settings, rendering scale. This is what Mortal Kombat 4 actually looks like. It is very pixelated. So they actually did upgrade the graphics. To smooth it out to make it look more like the Dreamcast version. I think this looks better. So other stuff you can do, you can run up, do a punch, do a kick. You could add a little bit more. Other things you could do. So a good way, like in this game, anytime you loot, like you get hit with your weapon out, you automatically drop it. So it does kind of hard stringing combos on MK1. On this one or on newer ones? Because I think newer ones are easier. I just don't have it down here. I need to get that. So if you do the weapon like your weapon special move during a combo, you'll actually pull it out and swing it or do something with the weapon. With like Fujin, he shoots the thing 3 times. But that's a lot better than just trying to pull it out because you're most likely to get hit when you, because it is a long animation. But if I do like, now I can get my weapon out safely. So that's important. That's pretty much all the advice I have for 4 because I'm not very good at it. Oh, I think he's got an easy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't hit on the ground. What's his breaker? That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. And I think a lot of your damage, at least for some characters, does come from your weapon. Oh my gosh, the sounds. Yeah, it's not telling me how much damage that is. But I'm sure it's decent. How do you sidestep? Double tap run. And if you hold down, you can sidestep forward. So hold down, double tap run. You can only do it so often. And then double tap it normally to go back. And then down and run, if you didn't know, is how you pick up weapons. That's so trash. You're welcome. Alright, I don't have the newer slides are longer. Oh yeah, in other games, yeah. Crazy Good Mine don't look like that, and you have an Xbox Series X, so how is mine not as smooth? Oh, I got you. When they did, I get what you're saying. I'm sorry, I did. They did this at launch. You just need to change the settings. So when you're playing Mortal Kombat 4, go into additional settings and then change the rendering scale to 4, and that'll make your game look better. Cool. Hey, you're welcome. This always bothers me. I'm gonna look at this real quick and then we'll go. I think somebody asked for a Baraka thing, so we'll try to do that. Who's the middle guy? I'll check when I get back because I don't have that one memorized. Teach me a combo in the newest Mortal Kombat 1. All right, Brittany, are you there? Can you bring me Mortal Kombat 1? Ah, tell me I have rewind turned on. I don't. And we're going back now. Oh, it's Reiko. Alright, this always bothered me. Let's see if I can do it this time. Ah! This is gonna irritate me. I feel like it. Okay, here we go. There we go. So when you pull his weapon out in a combo, he does 3 shots. And when you actually fire it, he clearly does the animation for 3 shots, but only 1 comes out. So that was clearly meant to be 3 shots, and then they decided that was overpowered. Alright, that was my whole spiel about Fujin's crossbow. He doesn't need it. He's a really good character without it. Alright, let me message Brittany and have her bring Mortal Kombat 1 down to me. Instead of water gun. It's supposed to be a crossbow. Alright. MK1 should be coming down to me. In the meantime, let's go look at Baraka. I'm guessing in Trilogy. So this is not going to be a character I know how to play very well, but we'll see if we can figure something out. We're doing Mortal Kombat support now. We finished all the achievements. Oh yeah, I was going to show that. Look! All of them done! Nothing left to do. Alright, Baraka. Let's see if we can learn some stuff with Baraka. Does that have a limit? Or as long as I keep mashing, will he just keep going? No, he'll just keep going. That's fun. Oh, that's hard to do. But I'll try it. Alright, loop combo. You know other characters can do that too, right? I always choke trying to do this. It can be done on just about anybody, but it's harder, like on different characters. It's easiest on the Cyber Ninjas, and then Shiva, and yeah, maybe Kung Lao. I don't know about that one. Always mess it up. There's one loop. I always miscount the number of button presses. Yeah. It's hard to do consistently for me, but it's just because I haven't practiced it. There you go. That's 3 loops. That's enough. We don't have to do it till he kills him. Doesn't have to be a full infinite. It was boring. I think my mod has decided to take a nap, which is fine. I'll run and get it in a minute. You did it with 7? I mean, I've done more in the past. It's hard. This isn't the computer, the monitor I play on the most, which makes things different. But Yeah, I'm making excuses. It's just difficult. Let's see if we can get an online match. Do smoke? What do you want to see with smoke? We're just doing random stuff. I'm gonna go. Alright, if I'm gonna do that, let's see if I can get an online match. If I can get an online match, I'll pick Cyber Smoke. Mortal Kombat Monday returns. It does! I finished all the achievements. I'm all done. 1,000 out of 1,000. Nothing left for me here. Just playing for fun now. Where can you play all of these on one system? The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Can't get into matches, it takes forever. Yeah, sometimes. What platform are you on? I've been having trouble finding matches lately. I think once we get lobbies, though, it's going to get a lot easier, which I think shouldn't be more than a week or two out. So I'm very excited for that. You're on PS5? Okay, yeah. And I think that version might still have some other issues, so a lot of people aren't playing on there as well. And clearly people aren't playing that much on Xbox, or if they are, they're not playing this one. I think the big problem with finding matches is there's like what 16 different games they could be playing, like, and you can only queue up for one at a time right now. Lobbies are gonna fix it though. Lobbies are coming, and then once we get lobbies, I'll be doing stuff where we can play with viewers and let people from the chat come in and play. I'm glad you watched my Special Forces playthrough. Made you realize you'll never play it. Yeah. That's a good attitude. WaveNet's your favorite, though. I haven't played WaveNet a ton. I've tried it some. I do enjoy it. Sunday Smash Brothers, I don't think I'm doing that. Anytime I play modern games, nobody turns up to watch. Like, I've played Fortnite on here a few times, and that doesn't do anything. I haven't tried Smash Brothers, but I don't seem to get a big... People don't have a lot of interest, or maybe there's just too much interest, and there's other people that are better at those games than me. I'm stuck playing old games that I know how to deal with. I will branch out at some point. We're getting there. Yeah, this is not... It's not finding anybody. Did MK always have a problem with matchmaking? I felt like I was getting matches somewhat quickly when this first came out. But I think there's been so much negativity toward it that I think people have moved on for right now. Or maybe they're just waiting on lobbies. Maybe they're tired of... I don't know. I don't know what the issue is with matchmaking. I don't know if there's no people playing it or if it's just the matchmaking is busted. I see 2 looking for group posts. That's not... It's not... Not optimistic. I need to make a video talking about this game. I've been meaning to, or this collection. I need to sit down and do that. I'll probably do it after stream. All right. I don't think I'm getting an online match, unfortunately. He's just hoping that it's just people waiting for lobbies to come up. Yeah, and then there's going to be another wave of people when the physical edition comes out in December. So there will be more people coming on. And by then we will definitely have lobbies. I'm fairly certain. You can never win on this. I'm sorry. Which game are you trying? And maybe I can help. I'll be Mortal Kombat tech support all day. Tell me what game and what character, and I will try to help you out. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know what my online record looks like now. It's probably gotten messed up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's check my combat card. I'm still positive, 117 to 109. Online's hard, man. Or maybe you mean like you can never win versus the computer. Either way, if you tell me what you're looking for, I can give you a hand. I want to play this one. Against the computer? Oh, I can definitely help with that. So which game's giving you trouble? For most people, it's 2. But if it's any of them, then we can address that too. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I meant to do training. Do combos in the first game. I really can't. Yeah, I know that they're possible, but I'm not really. That's not my thing. That's too early for me. Why didn't he switch? Do randomized. You use Scorpion the most? Alright. What platform is your game with all the Mortal Kombat arcades? I'm on Xbox. I'm on Series X that has this. Do randomized? Oh, the random combat? I wish I could. You're on PS5? This shouldn't matter. So, alright. Let's see. What campaign story do you like the most out of all of them? Probably 9. Mortal Kombat 9 is pretty good. Alright. So, do you want to learn, like, multiplayer stuff or CPU stuff? So, CPU stuff, one thing to, like, learn, like, when you're playing people, you kind of go for throws a lot. Which, you know, is run up and press low punch. Which, right now I've got the CPU, or the opponent, holding back. So, when they're holding back, you can't throw them. If I stop holding back, then I can throw them. Don't do that versus the CPU, because once you get past like the second or third fight, anytime you try to throw the computer, it automatically throws you. So, stuff to do versus the computer to kind of trip up its AI. AIs do like to anti-air you, so if you jump at them, they're, especially as the game goes on, they're most likely going to anti-air you. What you can do is jump at them with Scorpion and to bait an anti-air, and then do the teleport like at the last second. Got to be careful about it, but that can work. And once you hit that teleport, you should be able, if you're fast enough, you can spear. So that should say 3-hit combo. So then his highest damaging normal string is high punch, high kick, back, high kick. So if you see the computer throwing a fireball, most of them are reactable and punishable. So, like, I can't make Cyrex just throw the net, but if he threw the net, I could quickly, like, teleport and then hit him with that combo. So you need about 4 or 5 of those, depending on how much you hit him outside of that, to kill him with Scorpion. Other stuff to do. Scorpion has an air throw O, so if they're in the air, like, basically if I'm in the air with a character with an air throw, I'm gonna mash block the whole time. So that way, as soon as you get close enough, you'll just automatically throw them. I mean, you can do that, like barely off the ground. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. That's kind of it for Scorpion in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, though. There's not a lot to them. He doesn't have the forward teleport that he gets in Trilogy, and he doesn't have a launching string. If you're up against a opponent, like a real opponent that is ducking a lot, you can at least use the kick string to start a combo, because this will just whiff if you try that. That's all I got for you, man. Scorpion isn't the best character. Can I show versus a little bit? If I can get a versus match, I would love to. Teach you combos in MK1. If I have to get it. It's upstairs. So I asked somebody to bring it to me, but if it comes down, I will do that. If not, I'll have to go up there in a little bit and get it. I can do Raiden. That's about the only character of those I know. Who's my best character in Ultimate? Oh, you're back. Yeah, can you bring me Mortal Kombat 1? It's sitting in front of the TV up there. Who's your best character? I figured you took a nap. That's okay. My best character is Cyborg Smoke. I'll do like versus the computer real quick, because I don't think I can get another opponent. Who is the strongest character in which game? This game? No, I don't want any brownie, thank you. Alright, we're looking. In Ultimate? Cabal, Human Smoke. It's one of those two. It's either Cabal or Human Smoke. So, no, Human Smoke is better than Robot Smoke. So see, I saw him do the invisibility, and I could quickly just do the teleport. Human Smoke is better than Robot Smoke. I'm just better with Robot Smoke, personally. Like, that's a character I know better. So the first AI is not going to block all that much. I can kind of just spam teleport. Thank you.
Stop cheating.
I'm sorry, what?
Stop cheating.
I'm not cheating. Robot Smoke is way better. No, he's not. Robot Smoke is easier. He is not better. I'll be happy to explain. Made it look easy. I've been doing it a lot. Yes, I am aware of this combo. Alright, so that's 40%. You can even add to it by hitting a kick and then catching them out of the air with that. It does more than that. The numbers are screwy in training mode. However, if they block, which I can't make him do, teleport then move forward. Yeah. Yes, I know to do that. Alright, you can do that. There's tons you can add to his damage. It's not an argument about the character. We're talking about, like, you know, which character you prefer. That's different. But if we're talking about which one is a better, like, fighter, like, on the tier list, Human Smoke is better. So, let me show you why. Like, that's pretty much my string, like, if they're ducking. That's all I can do. Like, if I'm not relying on teleport to start a combo, which is what most people are going to do online. So, if they're ducking and blocking, like, I don't have a way to start a long combo. Like, this is it. Because his normal 5-hit string I can't start because they're ducking. Alright? Sweep. Sweep is not a combo. I'm making a point. Give me a second. We'll get there. Alright, human smoke. Now if they're ducking, I've got a launcher. Having a launcher makes you a good character in this game. Like, if you have a launcher, that automatically makes you a better character. So the fact that Human Smoke has a launcher and Cyborg Smoke doesn't makes him a better character to play with, because now I'm not relying on that. And since it's that's a kick for the starter, it can crush lows. So if they're trying to like just duck, like if they're trying to duck normal pressure, I can still run up and do that. Like this is basically me talking about like competitive level, like. Which one is better. I prefer Cyborg Smoke myself. But being able to do this... is better. Oh, to the person that was asking about Scorpion. If you're playing Scorpion because you like him, cool, stick with it. But I would recommend switch to Human Smoke if you can. Like, if it's not just, like, character loyalty, Human Smoke is a better version of basically the same character. Because, again, launcher. Scorpion does not have this string. This string is the same. They both have that. And then the kick string, Smoke doesn't have the same one as Scorpion, but you don't need it anyway. This is what you need. Got, like, 5 more damage than that? Yeah. But it's easier to start. And, like, he has way more stuff that I can't even do. Like... which combo? This one? That's gonna be... So I do it as, B and then, oh, sorry. Low kick and then low punch. What's the difference between human and Cyber Smoke? Well, Cyber Smoke has an invincibility, and he has the teleport uppercut. Human Smoke has the standard, like, ninja teleport, where they just pop over to the other side and do a punch. And then, like, their combos are better, or different. But I promise, the longer one, that one, high punch, high kick, back, high kick. Alright. Mostly see MK players play on Xbox. That's good. Alright, let me check and see what else I missed. Love playing this, but the player base is just too small. Breaks your heart. It's gonna get better. Do the wall combo with Air Mic. I can't do that. That's really hard. I can't do it right now. I need to learn how to do, like, normal cancels. Alright. I finally got Mortal Kombat 1 down here, so let me take MK9 out of this box and put Mortal Kombat 1 in, and we can look at that. I can look at Cyrex before we switch over to Mortal Kombat 1. Cyrex is not as good in this game as he is in other Mortal Kombat games. So, like, Mortal Kombat 9, Cyrex is absolutely broken. He's decent in this one. Don't get me wrong, he's good, but nowhere near as good as he is in later games. And he's not like a top tier character. Because, you know, as we discussed, kind of the important thing... Oh. Hey, Brittany, are you still there? The disc was in the Xbox up there. I'm sorry. Punch, punch, high... Wait. High punch, high punch. Yes, that's the normal combo for that, yeah. I'm sorry. The game was not in the case. It was in the Xbox. Could you bring me the game? I'm sorry. I know it's a lot of stairs. I'm sorry. Alright, Cyrax. I can come get it if it's a big deal. Cyrax is pretty straightforward. In Mortal Kombat 3, I think you could net. Like, you could hit the net and then do bombs at the same, like, afterwards. But in Ultimate, you cannot. But bombs, I do believe, are unblockable. And do a good amount of damage. So if people let you set stuff up, like you can do like some ridiculous stuff with the bombs, but nobody's gonna really let you set that up. Because like this game is such a very fast game, like setting up the bombs like back to back, and having them go like no. Whee! His air throw is so weird. He's got some cool tools, don't get me wrong, but not having a launcher, like it's gonna be hard to get like big damage. The best you're gonna do is like if you hit a net and then you just hit his like longest string. All right, let me see if I can get Mortal Kombat in here. Here we go. But I always say, play who you want. Like, everybody is, in Ultimate, everybody is pretty viable. Like, you can probably play anyone. So, just pick who you like and then try to learn to play them as best you can. Thank you, Brittany. Why do people love MK versus DC now in 2005? Well, okay. Back in that, like, in the day when it came out, everybody was upset about the fatalities and the toned-down violence. Now it doesn't matter as much, and the gameplay is still really cool. Alright, it's going to take me a minute to get my brain into gear for this. Alright, so I said I could do Raiden.
Village person.
Who should we punch? Johnny's got a punchable face. Alright, punch noob. So I can't really play this noob Cybot very well. So I don't know what your plan, like your game plan.
Frosty the Snow Chick. Outstanding.
For who you used as your cameo. Do you remember the mid-90s with blood in games? It was a big deal. Yeah, it was a big deal then. Okay. How do you do it? Teach as you go. What do you mean? It teaches. How do you do it? It teaches as you go. I'm confused. The combos. Still. Why is the stage so bright? Because it's the Floyd stage. You want me to switch stages? I can do that. You mean how do I have it showing what's on the side? Because I'm in training mode? I don't know. I don't understand the question.
Yikes. Jax. Gelato.
Let's go to... Wait, it's close to Christmas, right? Let's do the Christmas one.
The gateway.
Since you didn't like the Floyd stage. How you fight Floyd? There's a website, and I can't remember that off the top of my head, but there's like a checklist that can look at your profile and see what you need to do to fight him. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, right. I feel like he's got a different... Maybe I'm just thinking of Mortal Kombat 11. That's the other problem, is the games start to blur together after a certain point. Yeah, it's a real pain to get Floyd to appear for sure. Please make a page with all the moves and fatal. I'm pretty sure that that exists already. Basic combo theory. Okay. Mortal Kombat, like modern Mortal Kombat. Let's talk about it. Modern combat is like your combo theory is kind of find a string that you can kind of end in a special move, and then find a way to extend that. So, can I just do this? Okay. So, like, this special move, if I EX it, which is, you know, meter burn. So I'm spending a meter, which is hitting block at the same time, and he pops up after that, right? So when he does that, you know, I can add on to the combo in some way. So let's just say I started with this. You know, I can do the same thing again. Now, I can't get the ground bounce again, so I've got to find other ways to add to my combo. In Mortal Kombat 1, you've got your cameos that can help you add to the combo, right? So I could do this, and then have Jax come out. And I do have to time it right, which I'm not doing because I'm out of practice for Mortal Kombat 1. So now, if I can get him to hit, and I can time everything right... Oh my gosh. So I can do it again. So like I said, I get one ground bounce for the EX, right? So now if I get Jax out, now I'm getting like 3 out of it, right? So I could like do this. Also, some special some just strings in general give you bounces, so like that's a kind of a decent combo. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got it. You're supposed to be able to get Jax again and then keep going. And then, like, hit him with the fly, or it's probably just going to be the fly. Don't do this move. This move sucks. I think it does, like, what, 2% damage now? It does look cool when you meter burn it. Originally, this did no damage. Ah, I did the wrong one. Forgot to call Jax. Anyway, that's kind of combo. So here, I'll show you like a character I can actually play that'll make more sense. But that's kind of combo theory for Mortal Kombat is either find a move that gives you a pop, like knocks them up in some way into the air, or add in a special move that gives you like some way to hit them. And then just kind of go from there.
The one. Frost. Did it just get hot in here?
Now we'll go to their house.
Cage Mansion.
Alright, so Smoke. Smoke has like good, so he's got a good low here. It's pretty quick. So if they're blocking high, then, I can kick him in the shin and then start a combo, right? And he also has like overheads. So if they're blocking low, I can start off with an overhead. And then they do kind of like, low overhead. That's really good. So I've got a good chance of somebody, if they don't know like what Smoke does, I've got a good chance of actually starting a combo versus them. And then like I can do a teleport whenever I want, which is a low. And then if I meter burn it, I can add in some air hits. I can do an air combo. But now that I've got Frost, like I can start a combo and then call her to do a freeze, right? So now that gives me the opportunity to do kind of anything I want. And then like, that's not bad damage. If I hit somebody 3 times, the game is over. When I'm playing Smoke, like, I do like to mix it up. Like, this combo would be low, like, overhead low, and then the teleport. But what I can do, and if they were blocking, and they, like, messed up their block, like, Frost has a good chance to come out. This one goes low overhead, so ground freeze is a low. So people that know, like, I appreciate the gifts, like, know what Smoke's going to do. If they're just, like, anticipating, they're not actually reacting. So instead of low overhead, that's low, low. That, normally the first time you do, it's going to mess somebody up. And then, like, you get a full combo off of it. Like, I like Frost because it adds to the mix-up. It's not a mix-up that, I could just, like, throw out a low projectile. It's now like I could bring that low in any point. So when they're normally expecting an overhead, then I can bring out something different. What else is there to know about, like, but again, like we were saying, the combo theory is the same. Like, a launcher lets me, mix in another string. With this same launcher, I could easily go up in the air, which you get a lot of good damage in Mortal Kombat 1 off of air combos. Which Smoke can easily do. If you meter burn his teleport, you're getting, 20% of their life off. Which is not bad. Just practice, practice, practice. Yes, and play a lot. Play a lot, a lot, a lot. A lot. Practice is great. You can learn combos all day. Yeah, I was going to get into the cancel. But that's even more advanced. Like, we're just talking basic combo theory you can use for everybody right now. But what we're talking about now is this cancel. Which I don't know that I'll be able to do all that well. Because, again, out of practice. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen on stream. There's too much pressure! There you go. But when you're picking a character, things to look for are either lows or overheads or mids. Like, pretty much any button you press normally is going to be a high. So, like, characters I like... I'll show you a really good example of a good mid. That's right. Yeah, the combo I did where I brought Frost in, I don't need Frost to do that combo. I could do it without her if I get the cancels right,
Matches.
which is crazy. But that's really more advanced, so I don't want to get into that right now, and I don't know that I can actually do it like on stream very reliably. This mid is so good. It advances. It's fast. And it leads to a pop-up. Like, this is probably one of the best mids in the game, in my opinion. Like, that's very easy damage. And you could even, like, do it again. Yeah, it is mid-high. It's not, like, it's not going to be a good mix-up. Like, there's no real potential for mix-up here, like with Smoke, which was what we're talking about as a way to get hits. But this is, like, an insanely good punish. So if somebody, like, throws a fireball, and you block it, and you're this close, like, it's so fast, like, this is going to be a better punish tool. Like, anything they do that has a amount of recovery, like, for example, if Scorpion throws a spear and you were to duck it, you're getting this, right? Like, it's going to be very easy to, like, respond with this. And then, let's see if I can do it. Like, you're almost at the same amount of damage as Smoke, and, like, I've hit 2 buttons. Like, that's 33%. Like, you did nothing. Like, it's very easy, and, like, there's higher damage than that. This is just, you know, an example. Also, Sonya's such a good cameo. Liu Kang is just stupid easy. So much broken stuff. What's another good one? I feel like Peacemaker's got a pretty decent one. Mortal Kombat support. Homelander. I kind of quit playing around the time Homelander came out, so that's why, like, some of the newer characters I don't know that well. So Homelander, Conan, Peacemaker did do a lot of damage. They nerfed him. I could do, like, almost 70% in one combo when he came out. We'll beat up Scorpion. Where is... Oh, right there.
Karma Chameleon. Scorpion.
This one,
Tomb
too.
of the Dragon Army.
Alright. So he's got a pretty decent advancing mid there. And then he also has some really good projectiles, which they have, like, toned down over time. His gun is so good. Oh, I ran out of meter. Whee! The gun reminds you of Aaron Black big time. Yeah, Aaron Black was good. And then I drop it. Sick. He must be one of the developers really good. Nah, I'm good at, like... I'm kind of good at training mode. Oh, that would have been a reset. Watching Sonic Fox destroy him. Destroy with him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah. Well, I'm not a big fan of Sonic Fox. I've had to play him before. It's not fun. I got to play him in, like, the beta for Mortal Kombat 11. I got wrecked because it's Sonic Fox. That's fun. What's other fun stuff? That's really good for a Peacemaker. So, not a lot of characters have this. You can use this as what's called a restand. So, alright, here we go. Like, if I do this combo, like, see, he falls to the ground. And in most games, like, that gives you an opportunity to do a wake-up. And it depends on the game. In some games, like, any wake-up can be, like, invincible. And some, like, you just have a specific one. So, I think for him, it's this one. So, if I get knocked down, like, even though I'm, like, on the ground, I can do a meter burn, like, torpedo, and it's got armor. So I could use that to, like, get people away from me, like, if they're keeping a lot of pressure on me. So I could do that. But if you want to take that away from them, where they don't get a wake-up, like, they don't get that opportunity, I can end my combo like this. And now he's in a dizzied state. Now, I could follow up and hit him there, or I could, like, back up for a half second and, like, kind of restart pressure and never give him that opportunity to do a wake-up. So, not a lot of characters have restands, but some of them. So, something to look forward to when you're, like, looking for a good character. This mid it's not as good as Liu Kang's, but it does advance a long way. This being a high isn't great, but you use it for this string instead. I think he's got another mid somewhere. Yeah, that one. That one's pretty fast. And it ends in a throw, which is like a real throw. You can do some silly stuff with that. I picked Chameleon because with him to add to his mix-ups, which means they have to kind of track what Chameleon like character I have. Fun stuff. You can also do a lot of zoning. You can throw the bird. You've got a gun. You've got a triple gun. Oh, yeah. Triple gun can also kind of restand. Like the meter burn one. Like, it will stand him on the ground, but he's going to fall over. But you can follow it up. So you can use that to launch people. And, like, catch them. And then continue your combo with them back on the ground. Kind of negates the gravity, which is what keeps you from being able to do infinites in this game, is the gravity deteriorating. Yeah, see how he's not jumping up as high anymore? And he's falling faster? Yeah, so I can't loop that indefinitely. Otherwise, everybody would have an infinite. Alright, that's kind of my spiel on training for Mortal Kombat. Other than that, I would say hit the practice mode, hit the tutorial, follow that, check out some of the challenges, because there are some good combos that can kind of put you on the right path for what to do here. You can see I haven't done many of them, but they're in there. It's good stuff. If I pull up my profile, you can see, like, I have played a good amount. Being level 140. No problem, man. And if you want to run matches anytime, I'm happy to play with you. Like, this game is fully cross-play, so, I mean, we can play, and I think we can even do online training. Maybe. Online? Let's go look. Something like 250. Jesus. That's way up there. Yeah, there's online practice, so if you want at some point... appreciate the follow. There you go. So my WB ID is the same as my, like, username on everything. Just when you're on Mortal Kombat, add me on there and, like, let me know. I think you're on PlayStation. I think you said that. But yeah, we can hop on some point and I can help you out. You've been playing since MK was born on the arcade floor. Nice. I'm a big fan. And working here, you definitely play. I'd be down. Yeah, that's what I want to get into more, especially once we get lobbies on the Legacy Collection, because this is really my favorite. This is what I enjoy the most, but I like all of them, and I want to get into being able to play with people more. I want to be able to play on stream. I like helping people. I like teaching people and helping them learn the game. I have a very deep appreciation for this series, so anything I can do to give that to other people, I'm down for. Like, I want more people playing, and I want people to enjoy it the same way I do. So I'm always happy to hop on here with people. When I play online, you're gonna see me lose. Like, it's gonna happen. I know there are much better players than me. You need Legacy. It's the whole reason you got into gaming. To connect with people? Is that what you mean? Because that's what I'm all about. I mean, I just enjoy gaming. We got a match! Oh my gosh. I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to do it. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it. We might not get a second match, so. Oh, he knows how to play, too. When you stream, you try to spread positivity through gaming in Mortal Kombat. That's good. I knew what you were gonna do. Ah, I couldn't get there in time. Try to spread positivity through like gaming in Mortal Kombat. That's cool. I like that. All right. He's not bad. Whoa, the instant air. Now MK got you in the games. I got you. Damn. Thanks for being me. The most excellent. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. You always go against this guy. He's really good. He's not bad. I don't think I can random versus him. Let's try Ermac. Shit. Yeah, he is really good. I'm not even mad. Am I about to get infinited? Yeah. Yeah, his anti-air is really good too. It's also the reason you wanted to learn how to make video games. Man, I wish I had the dedication for that. I can do videos and I can do a live stream. I don't think I can make a game. Let's try Cabal. Randoms. I don't think he's gonna go for it. Shit.
Well done.
Hmm.
Fight. Well done.
Shit. Damn. Alright, I got one more with this guy. It's messing up my record! I'm just happy to play online. MK became your life. It's not my whole life, but I've spent a lot of time on Mortal Kombat for sure. Well, I tried. His anti-airs are so crazy to me. Woo! Shit! Oh, wow, he's really good. He's not OP. This guy is just incredibly good. Alright. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom and then we can keep playing. Yeah, he's really good. Holy shit. I need more practice. Oh, he sent me GG's back. That was nice of him. All right, back in 30 seconds. Yeah, he's very good. I mean, I could tell like from the very first game, but then I was like, I don't want to just pick the same character over and over. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Ugh. Knocking my green screen down. That's what I'm doing. Whew. All right, fixed my hair, put my headphones back on, then we go again. All right. He always plays UMK3? I mean, that's good. It seems like he always plays UMK3. It seems like he's put a lot of time into it, which I'm not mad at. Oh, we got an MK4 match? Is that what I clicked on? That is what I clicked on. See, we're getting matches now. There's still a population here. Where are you going? Wasn't one of these on PSP? Yeah, there was a collection on the PSP. There was a Midway Arcade Treasures that had 1, 2, and 3 on it. Alright, I think I got this guy. It's a little bit laggy, but that's alright. No, 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 no. But damn it. I wanted the dragon. The leg. I didn't even take out my sword. Shit. I sidestepped. I thought I was clear. Yeah! Online matches! Let's go! Shit. Let's do it! Yeah! The heck is he saying when he throws someone? So one of the things he says is, "Oh, I'm gonna throw you over there." The "winya yinya," I have no idea. A lot of this is gibberish. There's a lot of gibberish in this game. Poojin. Some of them say, "Oh, my leg." Yeah. Oh no, I lost. That's a good phonetic spelling of whatever he said. Alright. That was cool. You ain't got it. Said he ain't got it. The heck is all of it? He said, I have no idea. I'm dead! Wow, I felt like I hit him way more. I gotta do combos and stuff. That's very fast. don't know what to do about the kick there, the drop kick thing. I can do the leg beat? No. I'm not doing any fatalities. That's not fun. Quan Chi lied to Sub-Zero. Yes, he did. He lied to Sub-Zero and to Scorpion. Oh, I want to do Jarek. If I can hit this is gonna be funny. Jarek has one of the easiest max damage combos in the game. If I can do it. Ah! Come on. Who wins in a 1v1? Thor or Raiden? Probably Thor. Okay. I don't know how to deal with that. Do a fatality. Do something. Black Dragon forever. I don't know why I couldn't do the leg break thing. I'm going back to Liu Kang. Can't wait till they open the lobbies. Me too. Why is it so hard to anti-air people in this game? You wish they added Mortal Kombat 4 Gold in the collection? I do too. Alright. I do too. I feel like if they did, though, you would just pick the same, like, 5 to 6 characters. Like, the characters they add in Mortal Kombat Gold are so broken. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because at least you get, you know, 5 more characters in a different game. But the characters they added are very broken. But it would be fun for everybody else to see that. What mortals are enacting in combat today? I'm trying to figure out what else to do, man. I've accomplished all my goals with Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection until we get lobbies together and I can start playing with viewers, which is what I want. But earlier I did the secret fight. Sub-Zero game, no! We did that once. We're not doing it anymore. But yeah, I've done all the achievements, including the rarest one, which was played through Special Forces. No Sub-Zero game. I did it already. I have proof. I did it on stream. Everybody saw it. It was it was very sad until you unlock Scorpion. I've got Scorpion unlocked on what game is that? Shaolin Monks. My brain is frying at this point. So when I get back to Shaolin Monks, I can play through a Scorpion. That's exciting. That's going to be way more fun than the previous 2 adventure games we played. Let's see if we can find any more quick matches. Let's see if anybody's playing Trilogy. Have I beaten it with Kung Lao? Shaolin Monks? No. I need to do that too. Yeah, I need to play through it with the other characters. I think that'll be more interesting than anything else I can do until I can play with viewers. Which I guess I can play with viewers on Modern MK, so if somebody wants to play 11 or 1, you know, we can do that. Those 2 are cross-play. And all the others, you know, I can play on... on Xbox. Is the online community sparse right now? It might be. It's hard to say. I looked earlier and I didn't see a lot of looking for group posts for it. Yeah, I still don't. How many secret boss battles have you found? So I used the menus to do the secret boss battles, but I did beat them all. And I know how to do them. I just didn't do it that way because I was trying to save time. Oh, do you mean in Shaolin Monks? I think I did Ermac. We freed Cabal. Reptile's not a secret boss battle. I think I fought Melina, which was an extra fight. And I did the extra fight before where you fight Kano before you go into the last fight. So that lets you free like Sonya from the cages. I think it's Kano. I did not do the survival fight. I think there's a fight where you can fight Goro and Kintaro at the same time. Somebody mentioned that one, and I didn't do that one, so I gotta do it when I go back through it. And then I gotta do all the smoke missions, because I didn't do those on the first playthrough. So I gotta do the smoke missions so I can unlock that game. Like I know it's Mortal Kombat 2, but I need to unlock it anyway. Another game I was thinking about playing is Psyops, because you can play as Scorpion on that. I was considering playing through that. I've never played it. But yeah, there's plenty for me to do. And I've got Conquest on Deception I need to finish up. And what was the other one? Armageddon. I've got to do the Conquest mode on that, because I haven't done that. Your brother and you could never beat the last fight on Shaolin Monks. We rage quit 20 years ago. Let me tell you, like, I played that game on stream, dreading it, because, yeah, I was basically in the same boat, except I wasn't playing on co-op. I played it by myself. And when I was younger, I got through Shang Tsung, and I got through... It was Shang Tsung and Kintaro I beat. Could not beat Shao Kahn. Oh, there was another 3D shooter where you could play as Raiden, but maybe you're confusing with that? No, you are not. You are not at all. Let me see if I've got it on this Xbox. I do. It was this one, Unreal Championship 2. You can play as Raiden. That's weird to see. There's also another 3D shooter that was an arcade game called The Grid that had like Noob Saibot, Scorpion, Liu Kang, and Scorpion. I believe they're all in that. Is Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection worth the price? In my opinion, yes. I think they fixed a lot of the issues I had with the game. I am playing it on the... when are they adding that to the collection? I wish. Yeah, I love the OG Xbox startup as well. NBA Jam as well, and NFL Blitz. They were selectable. Let's see if I've got them unlocked on here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Small map. Small map. There he is. I did get him unlocked. And I'm a rocket launcher and sniper rifle guy. What was I saying? Is the collection worth the price? Yes. I think they fixed all the issues I have. I play on Xbox, so I never really experience any input lag. But they fixed the audio issues when you get some lag online. The online runs really well, in my opinion. It's a solid set of games, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, like documentaries you can check out. Training modes are nice. Training, like, for the fatalities. And it's a lot of fun. And once we get online lobbies, it's going to be even better. And then if we get crossplay, that will be perfect. Those are the last two things we need. We know lobbies are coming probably in a week or two, since they were beta testing it on Steam last weekend. I gotta imagine that we can't be far off from them, like, sending those patches out. Nowadays, we'd have to pay for Raiden as DLC. I would pay for it, though. He's so good in this game. What game is this? This is Unreal Championship 2. Ah, I was too slow. Nah, you got me. Did this have an online component? It did. Unfortunately, original Xbox Live is shut down. If you have Insignia, you could play it still. This game actually looks really good. This is an original Xbox game. I don't know if it's being upscaled in some... Come on, shoot it. And it has finishing moves! No, I'm not kidding. I loved this game. I played this game so much back in the day. Yeah! So every character in this game has like their own melee weapon and pistols, and then you can pick your other two weapons. So you get an explosive and you get like a projectile weapon. I want a headshot. Worked at GameStop when Xbox Live was released. Unreal was definitely one of those games people were talking about. Yeah, I used to, like, I was at GameStop at the same time. Well, I wasn't there right at launch for Xbox Live, but not long after. What game is this? This is Unreal Championship 2. So this was for the original Xbox. And we've gotten way off topic for Mortal Kombat for the day, but that's alright. Back up, dude. Another fatality. Love this game. I've never heard anybody else talk about this game. This is where Unreal Engine got a name? Yes! It is. So, it used to be, like, if you were on PC, you were playing Unreal Tournament, which was made by Epic. But, midnight launches, those were the days. Yeah, Halo 2 launch was crazy. So, yeah. This is, like, Unreal Championship. And Unreal Tournament games both ran on Unreal Engine. Oh, he stunned me. Doesn't matter. How Epic has lost his way. I don't really think it has. I think Unreal Engine is still really good. Like, UE5 is incredible. And I'm not really mad at Fortnite, per se. Like, I play Fortnite regularly and enjoy the game. I think it's fun. Oh, yeah! So, yeah, cool stuff you could do. If you froze an enemy, then that would give you the chance to do a coup de grace, which is the fatality in this game. Which, as Raiden, I had like a couple of ways to freeze. I think I have a stun trap. No. Yeah, I do. Okay. Stop shooting me. So I can put that trap down, and then if he walks into it, it'll stun him, which he immediately went away. There we go, that's a headshot. If a Mortal Kombat character showed up in a non-NRS game, who do you think they would use? I can think of 3. So, Raiden, Scorpion, or Liu Kang. I think Liu Kang would be a pretty interesting fit in Street Fighter. I don't know about Scorpion so much. No, I was too slow. Yeah, I'm surprised Johnny hasn't showed up in Fortnite. We didn't get Liu Kang in Fortnite either. Other cool stuff you can do. Everybody with them, like whenever you have your melee weapon out, you can do this and send their shots back at them. Like you can even deflect sniper shots, which if you do, which you basically have to guess the timing, but you can get like an automatic headshot when you reflect them back at people. So cool. Yeah, in so far we've got Raiden, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Katana for Fortnite. No Melina, nope. Let's go. That's the way to end that. So yes, you did remember correctly. Oh, yeah, the grid. I would love to see that because I think I've played it once. I've seen it at one arcade. It's normally like, it's a stand-up style arcade, but there's normally like 3 of them linked together, and you can do multiplayer. And I believe you can even get a network port like connection between them and do up to 6. So yes, I would love to see the grid re-released in some form. You played it at Galloping Ghost. That's cool. Yeah, I don't remember where I played it. I played it, I think, somewhere in Tennessee. There was an arcade up there that had like a trio of them. I'd dig if MK got added to Sifu somehow. That'd be cool. I haven't played Sifu, but I need to check it out at some point. Alright, I don't want to play this anymore. This is... We're getting way off topic with this. I have like every Mortal Kombat thing on this box. Everything I can put on it. Then I've got another box for the rest of the stuff. Galloping Ghost feels like a unofficial NetherRealm arcade location. That's really cool. Didn't they test one of the wave nets there? Where is Galloping Ghost? Is that the one that's in? Is it in Chicago or is that one in LA? I can't remember. Or am I just way off? Chicago? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised then, because NetherRealm, you know, their stuff used to be in Chicago. It might still be. The city that MK built? Yeah, for sure. Alright. Oh, okay, I was looking for online matches. Let's see if we can get Trilogy again. Yeah, I still get matches on occasion. I'm going to try to talk the Insignia people into doing a Unreal Championship night. I think that would be fun. Galloping Ghost is in the Chicago suburbs. It's awesome. I'm going to have to go up there one day. Get some pizza and play Mortal Kombat. You lost me with Michael Jordan. I don't know sports. I spent all my time on video games. But pizza and an arcade sounds like a good combo. I'm down for that. It was a stretch for me to know that you could play as Raiden and Shinnok in NFL Blitz. I only knew that because I did it at an arcade. Like I knew that they were in there, and then I actually tried it at an arcade once. Yeah, NFL Blitz had. I think the first one had. It's like Shinnok, but it's like boss form Shinnok from like the end of Mortal Mythologies. And then Raiden. And then I think oh, there is a baseball game. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I don't know which. I'm sure it's a Midway game, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But yeah, they've showed up in a bunch of stuff. Slugfest. That sounds right. Hey, we got one. And it's a different person. We haven't played yet. I'll even be nice to start things off.
Round one, fight.
You better kill me. Oh, shit. Then I fucked it up. Only bummer in Galloping Ghost is, they have a lot of repeat games. I don't think that would bother me all that much. Trying to block. Like... I know. I saw it and then I didn't see it in time though. When to update the settings on this one as well? You can change the screen settings to turn like the filter off, but that's about it. I think the smell and the fire hazards for repeat games is an issue. So I was reading something somebody else said in the other chat. Alright. Let me turn properly. Damn it! The actual problem with Galloping Ghost is the two games you were looking for weren't working. That's no good. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I didn't know you could do that anywhere. I thought you had to be like full screen to do that one. That's neat. I learned something. Oh, I think I have moves list turned off, so you don't know which side I'm on. I'm on the right. Oh, he wants to... Okay, here we go. Why does that do so much damage? Damn it! It's so close, but he keeps winning! These are close enough, though. They're fun. Shit. Shit. Alright. I'm picking a character.
Fatality.
Let's see if I can actually beat him. That's a weird pick.
Fight. Wins.
I could not spear.
Fight.
Yeah. Alright. I can't beat this guy. That's alright, though. That was good. A lot of those were close. It was fun. Heard you got to see some randoms. Wait, you can play... Alright, let's see if I can get Mortal Kombat 2. Good game. Nah. I'm doing bad today. My brain's all over the place. I think he would have beat me either way, though. I always struggle with this game. Let's see what I can get done. What's the tier list like for UNK3? Yeah. It's either Cabal or Human Smoke at the top. Yeah, I knew he picked Baraka to be extra defensive. This game is so different from 3. Like, you play it almost exactly the opposite. This game is so defensive. Like, Mortal Kombat 3 is so aggressive. This game is like 180. It's all defense. Damn. Legend has it Boone wanted to make Mortal Kombat 11 more like this game. I wouldn't be surprised. But Mortal Kombat 11 is very zoner heavy. Still don't know if you like Mortal Kombat 11 or not. I'm not a big fan of it. It's probably my least favorite Mortal Kombat. Shit. What game are they going to do next? I mean, you shouldn't be able to do Mortal Kombat 1 because we already have that one. Armageddon was fun. Armageddon was alright. I can't beat this guy. So let me go... I want to talk about Mortal Kombat 11 for a second. Play! I don't know what they'll call the next game. I'm hoping that we get an Injustice next. I hope we get Injustice 3. I feel like we're overdue for that. And with the big push to restore like a DC universe, I think there's a good chance that Warner Brothers might be interested in another Injustice at this point. I know they've said they want to focus on like their big tentpole franchises that, you know, they know work, like Harry Potter and Mortal Kombat. But I think an Injustice could happen. Alright. I think we're ready for another MK versus DC. I'd be down for it. I mean, this one kind of has a lot of it. Like, I think I have some skins set up that way. Like, Geras, I think, has him set up to look like Darkseid. And then you got the Batman who laughs there. Did I have the Catwoman skin on Kitana? No. But yeah, like a lot of this, like especially the guest characters, like so zoner heavy. Thanks for sharing the live. Is this the one with the gun? Is this X? No, this is 11. Like, he had a gun. I feel like, I can't remember if Terminator had one. I feel like he did. How do you get the OG background? They just added it. Like it was an addition. Like it wasn't even a DLC, it was just a thing they put in there. Like Aaron Black had Zoner stuff, Scarlet had Zoner. Oh, hold on, which Scarlet did I play with? Is this it? Let's not beat up on him the whole time. This is a terrible character. Rainbow really screws up the theming. I mean, I feel like maybe, yeah, because he's kind of a hero, and all the other ones are kind of been bad guys. Yeah, Retrocade was just something they added, like, in a patch. And what's cool is it this one? Yeah, you can change it. When you jump off the projectors, it changes to different OG backgrounds. I'm out of energy. Oh, that's my favorite one. All right. So Scarlet, yeah, slow projectile, fast projectile, Projectile. 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 Like, why? Oh, were they all time traveling based characters? Well, I mean, RoboCop's not, that I'm aware of. I've got a low projectile. And then a projectile I can change the speed up. Like, too many projectiles. Like, and I can, like, layer these where they're hitting at the same time, so I'm comboing at full screen. That's too much. And then, like, even Jade's, like, projectile invincibility did not get through this. Also, I didn't like crushing. I think I have easy crushing blows turned on. Yeah, I do. Where do I turn that off at? Oh my gosh, so many settings. Easy crushing blows. Off. There we go. So that had a crushing blow. I just really didn't like crushing blows. And again, there was a lot of zoning and not a lot of way to deal with zoning. So you either played a zoner or you played a character with a teleport. Liu Kang could zone. She had a teleport. He had like a way to absorb it. Like, I don't know. This, ooh, so crazy. Yeah. I still hate that we lost Ash.
Sub-Zero. You will be upgraded.
This is such a stupid move. And that's dumb too. Like, why does she get... What is that? It's normally 70. If you hit it at max range, it's about right here. Oh, further back. Go over there. %, or 240 damage is a lot for like one move, just being at the right range. Crushing blows made this game so complicated. Yeah, I agree. And I think that hurt the balance of it. Like, that was my problem. Because I played Shang, and I did not have good crushing blows.
Guns and bruises. Old school combat!
So let me turn... Oh. So he has one here. I don't think I saved that. Yeah, I didn't save it. I've never seen that crushing blow. Because it requires you to do that kick when somebody's doing a backwards roll. So you need to get a knockdown, and then expect that your opponent wants to run away from Shang, who is a zoner, so there's no reason for you to run away from him. He's not good up close. And then hit that as they're doing the back roll, like as they're coming out of it. Like, that's so ridiculous. Like, why would anybody roll away from him? Like, that's not a good one. What's his combo? Okay, does he not have an interrupt one? As a punish. I've seen that one before, but not regularly. I like that it's also the same animation. Well, and you can only do one of them, so you can't get them both, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's just dumb. No, we both don't need that. So realistically, the only one you could get is the uppercut and then this one. And I can't even get like a full, well, I can get a full combo out of it, but... Yeah, having carry is the best part. Before they added the taunts. Shang is my main in this one, yeah. Jay was your main. So I know she has the down 2, which is like incredible. She has like the best down 2 in the game. What were your other crushing blows? So I think you've got a kick. Let's see if I've got a Jade set up. Yeah.
Little punchy.
A little punchy. I feel like she's got one on her kick. She does. Well, she's got one there. Nitro kicks in a row. And a combo where you had to miss. Oh! That one. Which she got a combo off of. Yeah. Yeah, hers was easy to get. This move is so annoying. And then that. Ugh. I'm remembering Jade, and I did not even play as her, but I'm remembering just what I saw online all the time. I did not enjoy fighting Jade. I was very happy that I could do body drop with Shang Tsung and get rid of her her shimmer, because that did not count as a projectile. You know, every time I would fight a Jade, they would be like putting their hand up trying to do the shimmer thing, and then body drop every time, and they're just like, "What? I have to block still?" I got a lot of hate mail from Jades. That or I play Scarlet, who also has a good matchup. Despite being a zoner, she still has zoning that works on Jade, which is weird. This dude, though. This is ridiculous. The 2 any direction is always a weapon move in this game. I never paid attention to that. Somewhere where I've got some sand. I think there's sand here. Just for the theme. Alright. Practice options. Easy crushing blows. This dude. Requirements. Miss 2. Third one. 300 damage. Fully charge this. 300 damage. I don't remember if that one is still... it used to be interrupt something, so a counter hit. I think this one's still the same, which this is a really good move. 300 damage. Another 360 damage. I don't remember what the requirements changed to, because he had a bunch that were just like, do it as a counter hit. What else could he do? Oh, and I think, did he have a throw one? No, he didn't have a throw one. What am I missing? I mean, he's got the down 2. Like, he had 6, if I remember right, on this variation. Trigger's third hit of the combo is the first to connect. Okay, so they did change that. They did change that one. This and this are ridiculous. Oh, that one's in the corner now. But that one was a counter. He had 3 counter hit ones, and then, like, the down 2, and then, like, special moves. Like, Gears was so stupid. Okay. That's half your life for nothing. Dumb. Dumb. Stupid character. Yeah, I hated crushing blows a lot. Scorpion. Scorpions were annoying too.
Sex machine. Clash clown.
Oh. Yeah, change models.
Wait till you see my boat.
Was it purely crushing blows that ruined it? I think that it was the lack of options. Honestly. Like the having to pick moves. I think that ruined it. But that was just me. Like, the variation system. I liked the variation system in 10 or X, however when you want to call it. But in this one, you know, you had to go through and pick it. You had to pick like what moves you wanted. And as far as the competitive scene went, you liked building your character like that. I mean, that's fine. But for the competitive scene, we were locked to tournament mode, which means we couldn't pick our character. We couldn't pick our moves. And like when you played Kombat League at first, you were locked into basically 3 different loadouts. Like if I go to fight and go into tournament mode,
Toasty.
like these are not the variations I set up. These are just what the game like gives you. Now a lot of my variations are based on these because that's what I practice with. Like this is the Shang I played with most of the time. But then once they started allowing custom variations in tournament mode and in Kombat League, then I switched out the third fireball for the smoke counter, like projectile counter. But that hurt the competitive scene, I think, early on because it seemed like this game had a lot of content, but it was like we weren't allowed to use it. is how it felt. Like, especially if you played Combat League or if you went to tournaments, whatever. It felt bad to be locked out of content. It was nice that they didn't do what Injustice 2 did and put the moves in like loot boxes that you have to unlock. Like, I know a lot of people looked for the Staff of Grayson for Nightwing for years and had trouble getting it, or the cat move with Catwoman. So it was nice that they changed that, but we still couldn't use it. And the other thing about Injustice is those moves were extra. Like, it felt like characters were complete with their loadouts, and it was just cool to change out, like, one or two things. Whereas this game, it felt like you had, like, a skeleton of a character, and you had to finish putting it together. You had to finish building it. So, I think you could, like, really mess up a character or, you know, make a character super good based on what moves you had. And, yeah, I had fun with Towers of Time as well. I just didn't have fun as somebody playing online. And boy, did I play this game online. So let me go pull up my stats here. I've also finished all the achievements on this game. Stats. Matches completed. Almost 6,000 matches played. And then that tracks, like, you know, Towers of Time and online matches and everything, but I put in a lot of matches. I also won a lot of matches, which was nice. Let me see if I can check my online stats. Now, even though this is my least favorite Mortal Kombat, I played the hell out of it. Combat card. That's what I'm looking for. Career stats. There should be an online. Yeah, ranked sets played, 1,000. I won about half of them. Only played like 57 casual matches. But I played a lot. There's 1,000 of those matches were online or more. And I would normally get to like master and then be like, alright, I'm tired of this. Like, I would get frustrated and quit. And see, the last 2 seasons I played, I made it to apprentice. I didn't even get that far. But normally somewhere in Master League, and then I was like, alright, I'm annoyed. I don't want to play anymore. Good times. You just learned today that there was an HD remake of Trilogy being made and NRS put an axe in it. Yep. That's a decision that got made. That happened. Unfortunately, for some reason. I could not tell you why they did that, but yeah. Alright, well, I'm trying to think of what else to do for the day, and I'm running out of options here. Because killed their sales at MK1. Most likely. I like MK1. I think it's lighter on content than, you know, 9, 10, or 11, which are full of content. There's a lot of stuff in those. And I think it's really great, the amount of content we had in those games. I mean, that kind of even started all the way back in, like, Deadly Alliance, really. I think is where the Crypt started. But yeah. One complaint about MK is a franchise you always have to use a combo list to play because you can't commit to memory any of those combos worth of shit. Unlike Tekken, how you play Horong almost immediately. Well, okay, Tekken is more of a legacy game. I'll try to get a trilogy game. I haven't had much luck with it today. Tekken is more of a legacy game, like similar to Street Fighter, where stuff that you did in Tekken 3 with Paul is kind of gonna work now. Some of it's changed, but some of it's still there. Like their strings for the 10 hits are still the same for a lot of those. So I feel like it's easier if you've been like a Tekken head like back in the season or series, then you could pretty easily pick up a more modern Tekken and get up and running pretty quickly. You love the Deadly Alliance crypt. Would sleep to one of those videos on YouTube that goes through it. That's cool. There we go. That's not too bad of a wait. Papa Bear. All right. Don't pick a boss character. That's kind of a boss character. All right, I better focus on this one. Doing the finisher is the plan.
Flawless victory.
Bye! I'm not even mad. I mean, I'm a little mad. All that to find a game. Imagine finding a game and then just leaving because you lost like that. All right. No boom. Yeah. It's hard with lack of space, but definitely meant like you can go back to Tekken 3. Yeah. Any MK just doesn't flow out of your fingers naturally. I guess I came up on Mortal Kombat, so it's more in my head. Like it's kind of more ingrained in me. Tekken feels more intuitive. I can see that, especially with the way like each button kind of controls a limb. So yeah, I can see that. Well, I thought that was CPU we're fighting. Sorry, no, that was a person. They just got their feelings hurt. That was the first fight you ever played, so there might be a bias. It makes sense. I mean, I grew up on Mortal Kombat, so I definitely have a bias. Just ordered an old MK3 arcade machine for a Xmas present to yourself. That's pretty cool. Is it vanilla MK3 or is it Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? And is it a full-size one or is it an arcade one-up? That's a lot of questions to ask. Right, like when I see a CPU do a combo, I know how to do it because of the button system works. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get that, especially in Mortal Kombat, where like some combos you have to hit block to do a string. Just waiting to find out what kind of Mortal Kombat 3 that Frank got. Play as Jax. Oh, yeah, Jax has a block in it. I see what you're saying. Jax and Liu Kang both have that. They both have blocks in them. Oh, he left? Dang. I was going to pull the green screen down. Sad now. Let's see if we can find that guy again. Play me? Alright, I'll play you. Are you on Xbox? I'll play whatever I can. Whatever Mortal Kombat. Nope, PS5. Alright, this is going to be hard. Alright, so our options are Mortal Kombat 11 and 1. They need to find a way to bring back quitalities for this game. Yeah, I mean, they don't have quitalities until, like, I think those started in 10. Alright, so we can play 11 or 1. You want 1? Alright. My WB ID is the same as this. So just go send me a friend request on WB, and I will accept it when I get it. Or let me know when you've done it, and I'll check it. I'm for it. Morpheus is fighting Neo. Normally the people that come in and say fight me are pretty good. So I may be about to get my feelings hurt, but we're gonna give it a shot either way. I just like that scene didn't need to apply challenges. No, it's all good. Excuse me. Getting tired. Where's my friend invite? Did he just like say let's fight and then run? He's gone. Neo was supposed to be in Injustice 2. That would have been a cool one. I'm so sad now. How are you gonna say, hey, let's fight, and then somebody's like, yeah, alright, and then just run away? Alright, I'll go back to what I wanted to do then. You think anybody plays this? You got me at this weekend, if you remember. Alright, sounds good. Oh, I know something I wanted to see. I saw like a very easy infinite on Mortal Kombat 2, and I wanted to see if that like is as easy as it looks. It really is. Well, it's pretty easy. I say it, then I can't do it anymore. He's got an infinite, like, if you can get the timing down. Yeah, the Xbox name is the same as my Twitch. Like, my username on, like, everything is the same. Just want to do, like, 4 or 5. Yeah! That's fun. Have to add you on MK1 on PS5 though. That's fine. Alright, I'll stop. That's not a fun sound to listen to over and over, but that's crazy. I'm learning all kinds of new busted stuff. Now I'm just like, should we play these? Should we play through them? Just something different. This is so bad. How did this happen? I will go check Mortal Kombat 1 more time just to see if that dude actually did send me a party or a game invite. But I don't think he did. I think he just said that and then ran away. Yeah. I have no friend request. Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. This is the only arena. I have no idea. I think I've only played this like once. This is about as far as I get because as soon as I try it, I'm like, this is like unplayable. And the computer's just like, this is normal, everything is fine, I'm just gonna do my thing like normal. Oh, that was a fatality. Oh, okay, it didn't make any sound or anything. This is the Mortal Kombat at home Mom always talked about. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Oh, there is another arena. Oh, it's worse. Whoa, that's fast! They've clearly removed the cooldown on teleports. Or never knew that they were supposed to exist in the beginning. Oh, can I not do it while he's... Oh, okay, it just doesn't hit. This is unplayable. This is the worst port. By far, this is the worst port. I think it's funny that they even bothered putting this in this collection.
Fight.
The way he falls over is ridiculous. Why am I playing this still?
Fight.
Alright, so we've seen all the stages now. Oh, okay, he did the fatality again. The way that happened. Alright, let's... No, that's not acceptable. All Game Boy stuff seems to be pretty easy for corporations to figure out. I don't know. Because this is really good. For what it is, this is incredible. The way the fatality just appears, yes. It's crazy. Like, this is 100% playable. This is fine. The fact that a game... Okay, hold on. Like, oh, you even have blocks. Alright, let's look at the info on this game. 94. 2001. 7 years later, right? Yeah. There's no reason that a game 7 years later is that much worse. Like, they should have cut characters to make it playable, if that's what they needed to do. That's why we have a PSP version of Tekken 6 on PSN instead of an actual console. Yeah, but, I mean, the PSP was kind of like a PS2 in your hand. Like, it had a lot of that. I don't know if it was the engine. I don't know how you even know how that works. Like, the architecture. Like, the way they design games for it. So I feel like a lot of that was similar either to a PS2 or a PS3 even, maybe. But, like, a lot of stuff that... Yeah, the PSP was just great. Like, it was a really good console. Some issues with the LCDs at the beginning having some dead pixels, but... Man, like, the games that they had for the PSP, like, for a handheld to be doing that, it is crazy that they did spinning media, which, you know, hurt your battery life. But, like... Yeah. Oh, it's easy to emulate handheld consoles. I gotcha. I was reading that the other way, that it was easy to emulate stuff onto a handheld, which I was like, I don't know if I agree with that one, but yeah, easy for them to emulate handhelds. Yeah, that's probably easier because they're so low horsepower that it doesn't matter. Well, all right, gang. I think I'm probably gonna call it there. I've run out of Mortal Kombat to play for the day, and I'm a bit tired. But I'll probably be back. I don't know, I think I'm going to find something in the middle of the week at some point to play. So check in, see what I randomly decide to play between Thursday and now. But definitely back for Halo on Thursday. So appreciate people being here. We'll be back soon for some more games. So we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everyone as well. I hope everybody either enjoys hanging out with their family or avoiding their family, whatever you guys do for Thanksgiving. So have a good week. Bye, everyone. Eat good. Yeah, do that. That sounds great.